Good morning, everybody. Hope you all slept well. We're gonna jump right in here. And as you can tell, maybe you can't, I am streaming to Facebook Gaming now, so that's cool. Alright, we're gonna start with Tier 2. You know what? Let me make some adjustments here. Probably be a good idea. What do you think? I don't need that. Let me run through my augments real quick. Don't know. No, I'm not doing that. Guess the honeycomb. Yeah, we'll keep it on Dying Wish. We need to make it to round 50. With the first one that we're gonna do. It's not gonna, you don't have a mini map, so I guess that. We want to burn the bear, and we want fireworks. That should be everything here. Yeah, why not? Yeah, I will never ever use After Image again. That thing is so bugged. Needs to be adjusted. Okay, well, let's get in. Let's get into this. So, had a long weekend. I'm still in the process of getting Patreon set up, so I will update everyone as I get closer to launch with that. But I spent the last 3 days collecting data on the game, and I know we're halfway through the game, but it's going to be data that you can't get anywhere else. So whatever you use in Zombies or in BO7, either multiplayer or Warzone, I'll have you covered. Is it 1,000? 2,000. Good news is that we should be getting additional Mr. Peaks that I've noticed, so looking forward to that. He pops up a lot. And it's kind of hard to miss him since there are very few locations for him to pop. And if there's any specific stats that you would like me to collect, no better than the present, to let me know. So drop it in the chat. And that's something that I will provide. But I guess you won't really know what you'll need. How much is this? $15.50. I don't think so. Not yet. That new zombies map looks good. No, it's just one image, but man, I can't wait. Playing inside of a volcano. Don't really know the name since I don't know Japanese, but not without Google Translate. Don't you love it when you go for an armor plate and you take more damage than what you initially had trying to pick up an armor plate? It's always the best. I think what I'm going to do is get the Nova line. Yeah. Okay. Find an outline of that zombie on the wall. Jeez. Cartoonish. There we go. We got our koi pond. Gotta be careful when you open that door, because right after you do, you gotta be responsible for the room on the other side for Mr. Peaks popping up. This place is strange. Yeah, see what? I can't even afford it. Guess we'll go that way. I was wrong. You gotta be responsible for it all the time. That's a nice first two. Nice. I like it. I mean, no dead shot or double tap, but I'll take it. Let's see what went down this weekend. No, I already talked about that. Well, Backrooms, going to see what about Backrooms, guys? Just taking off. Horror is alive and well. I love it. Both critically and audience accepted. I love it. I love it. Can't wait to see it. We're going tonight. The whole family's going. I thought it would just be my wife and I, but then both of my boys want to see it. Then my 9-year-old daughter wants to see it. So, I mean, I'm not gonna leave her out of the fun. So, and it's you know, it's creepy, but not I wouldn't call it you know, nothing at a level that my daughter wouldn't be able to handle. There he is again. Come on. Okay. Get off. I'm glad they don't attack this stuff until you... Whoa, he almost got me, didn't he? Hello? Don't you dare. I'll take the combat axe. I mean, I guess when... Use them if you got them. I want to get in there and get some dead shot. And that's what I mean. Those Mr. Peaks are just popping up at a rate that just wow. First 20-year-old to have the #1 movie, I mean, in the world after its first weekend. Good morning. That's pretty exciting. I'm very happy for Mr. Kane Pixels Parsons. Can't wait to see what he's gonna make next, honestly. You know, a lot of the greatest discoveries in world history have come from kids his age that take a course or start a master's program, and of course the teacher or the professor will end up getting the top credit for the discovery because he's teaching the course, but it's come from the younger crew stepping in to give that inspiration. Gotta be careful. Might be Mr. Peaks on that other side over there, so let's go ahead and upgrade this. Definitely want to add an SMG next. Don't know which one yet. Might let the mystery box decide. I want to get that point blank damage modifier. And we have tier 2, so we can go ultra rarity. But yeah, round 50 shouldn't be that difficult. Let's spin the wheel, see what we get. I mean, it's not the worst. So I'll go ahead and pick it up while we wait. But like I said, I'm going with an SMG. And I'll throw that into Chompy at some point. Go ahead and do that now. Yeah, it's not bad. When you've got ultra rarity to collect, is I'll take salvage over essence for sure. Look at that. Might even start, after I get everything packed, I may even start doing that, just rolling it to get stuff to put in Chompy. Not bad. And that'll probably be what I keep. So we don't have another damage scaling till round 31. So it's good to have that out of the way. Need to go make sure Mr. Peaks hasn't popped.
Come on now.
You almost need to run side to side every round. did finish up all of my calling cards, zombies calling cards. Well, got some dark ops to go, but as far as that's something else I'll be doing, is some dark ops challenges and things like that. Not today, but maybe tomorrow or the next day. Alright, let's make sure Peek's isn't anywhere. Won't see him. Yeah, I think we're good. Grab this. As always, it's not a mission to get kills, so you really don't have to be that compelled to kill these guys. This is a good one. Good location for this. 'Cause you can just train these guys into the center, and that's all you gotta do. It makes it so much easier not having freshly spawned zombies coming at you too. Cover this guy. Not there. Nice. I don't know what that was. I didn't read the subtitles. Come on, Peaks, where you at? Oh, there he is. Ooh, it's epic too. Oh, nice. It's a salvage one. What? I don't know. I'll throw another one down. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna keep it. So I think what I'm gonna do get some salvage with it. Nice. Wow, I've got enough for Ultra. And I think I can get salvage for this too, honestly. Let's go get Ultra real quick. Oh, that's right, I gotta get Legendary first. That's okay, I'll wait. But yeah, I think I can get salvage for this. Let's see. Yeah. What are you doing? Making a whole lot of noise for nothing. Speaking of, I think I'm gonna put fireworks on this. I believe that's all of the perks. So it's eternal here on out. And with these, I'm gonna put Lightning. Oop, wrong gun.
This was gonna be fun. I never said shit out there.
Smell that coffee. Oh, there he is. Did I get it? Look like I did. Yep, nice. Yeah, let's get you guys out of here. And Kind of surprised we've only had one bear so far. Definitely one coming up right here. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead. Thank you. You got no chance there. You don't eat my stuff. I mean, honestly, it's the salvage is going to be flowing here in a minute because I'm getting a lot of essence here. There he is. And it's legend, or it's epic. Jeez, that is beautiful. All right, let's go trade in this wonder weapon and this Casimir. Make sure nobody's down here eating our stuff. Ah, move. Oh, he is. Oh, shoot me. Whew. Scusi. Look at that, already up to 12,000. That's crazy. They definitely give you the tools to succeed in survival. And on this, let's put Napalm Burst. Not there. Not there. Okay. Nope, didn't get a sprinting start. Let's try this. And a little bit of this. One more time to finish it off. What about the trades yesterday, guys? What about that? I mean, those are trades you don't see, but maybe, you know, once every 5 years. And we got, well, I mean, I guess the AJ Brown deal was more of a sign and it was more of an NBA type deal, you know, a sign and trade type thing. Whatever they do with that, I'm not as schooled in NBA transactions as NFL, but the Myles Garrett deal, that is one. Wow, the Rams may win the Super Bowl this year. I'm not a Rams fan, so I don't hate them. I'm not somebody that's gonna go buy season tickets, you know. But they may win the Super Bowl this year. And what's crazy is that I forget if it was Adam, somebody put out a graphic yesterday just kind of highlighting how they've built their team and without first round picks. Like, that's crazy. They have first round picks. They just trade for them all. They trade for number 1 overall picks is what they trade for. Let's get you out of here. A little premeditated there, but premature. He dead yet? I think he died. I think the whisk got him. Oops. Can you imagine playing just with dive only? That would be weird. You'd take a lot of damage though. I mean, I guess my knife. I see you. Not you. If you want the max fire rate from your weapon, such as this one, you've got to stand still. It's a lot of weapons like that. If you're moving, it goes back to pre-double tap rate. There are a lot of... Gotta throw these down. Can't let the Ravagers just chomp on them. I need to go make sure Mr. Peaks isn't throwing that building. Nope. Oh yeah, my coffee. Oh man, that's good. We're getting so close to Modern Warfare 4 and then GTA 6, man. That is exciting. I love having things to look forward to. think he's over there either. I should mark down what rounds he shows up, because maybe there's something to that. Maybe there's a method to his spawning. What rounds you need to really pay attention. Oh man, that sucks. Why can't I jump over him? I mean, if I can either jump over him or I can't. And with the vertical that they give us, I should be able to. Not there. Wonder if you brain rot an armored zombie, if he does more armor damage to the zombies. I doubt it. Probably a base damage value. Feel like I need to go make sure Mr. Peak's in there again. You know? The amount of salvage he gives you, you can't miss him. Alright, I think it's time. Nah, I'll just Mustang and Sally him. There he is. So 28. Such a weird round. Maybe it's even numbered rounds. Uh-oh. What is up with that's the second time. There's the third time. Did he die? Yep. There's the mess. Ah, stuttering. it's a good time. Oh, took it right in the face. Didn't even hurt it. Jeez. There's some strange mechanics to all that. The Mustang and Sally explosions. Splash damage, it seems, is the way to go. You don't want to direct hit them. I mean, put it on this. Nothing there. No Mr. Peaks. The Patriots are going to be a lot better off with A.J. Brown than they were with Stephon Diggs. Diggs, I mean, he's not a bad receiver. I'm not saying he is. But the reason I say that is that Mike Vrabel knows how to use A.J. Brown. He maximized A.J. Brown when he was on the Titans. Why? Because he knows how he knows to read those coverages and utilize Brown in the right situations. You don't want to waste your targets on Brown when he is up against cover 2, cover 4, cover 6, which cover 6, if you don't know, is just cover 2 and cover 4 combined, split across the field. Some people say cover 6 doesn't exist. Well, it does. It's just cover 2 and cover 4. A.J. Brown is a cover 1, cover 3 receiver. And you have that single safety. You're able to read it, which Vrabel, with a high football IQ, you take advantage with A.J. Brown, which is why he wanted out of Philadelphia. Because they didn't know how to use him the right way. I know they won a Super Bowl, but they didn't win it. Even that year, they didn't. Well, and then the other problem with Philadelphia for A.J. Brown is that Jalen Hurts is more of a split safety quarterback. He likes looking for that honey hole. And that is, you're just basically throwing deep to A.J. Brown on those plays because he's not a drop and sit wide receiver, so he just doesn't do that. He's a vertical guy. If you're looking for those coverages to set up your big pass plays, you're not going to get the most out of the best receiver on your team. He's one of the best receivers in the league. It's just he's been hidden inside that system, and it's more built for guys like Devonta Smith. But they're going to add a second one because they don't throw to just one receiver. Devontae Smith he's not big enough to be your go-to. He thrives as a number 2. Does he put up number 1 stats? Yeah, he does sometimes. Yes, absolutely. But that's because the opposing defense doesn't understand what they're going up against. And yes, NFL defenses, and it's not, I shouldn't say that they don't understand. It's that they're stubborn. And they think, oh no, we can stop them even with the coverages they want to see. And sometimes they can. Sometimes they're able to throw enough exotic looks in there to confuse Jalen Hurts. He's not the best quarterback in the NFL. I promise you that. There are a handful of mistakes that he makes in a lot of games. Now, when he went up against the Chiefs, oh man, that is not a good matchup for the Chiefs. Steve Spagnuolo, Jalen Hurts is good at everything that Spags tries to do. So, it's not a good matchup. Oh, give me some ammo. Nope. Did I get it? Yeah. But even worse, they got rid of Trent McDuffie, so they really don't want to run into the Chiefs again. Which that's just how the NFL scheduling is. They'll be scheduling games between the Eagles and Chiefs for years to come. You play somebody in the Super Bowl, that is going to be your dance partner for a while. Because they love starting all that drama. Getting people fired up. That's what sells tickets. Alright, let's go pack a punch this. Get real. I don't know why I put ammo from the box. And I bought it off the wall. So what I get when I'm talking. Or it's the kind of stuff I do when I'm talking. And the football breakdown is free, by the way. Free of charge. Football's getting ready to start up. Of course, my oldest son had to retire. If you heard me the other day, from concussions. But my youngest son, they make everyone try out every year. I mean, it's a formality with my son. He was named most improved as a 7th grader. So I would say he's a lock, but he's going to be at church camp during tryouts. So I doubt that's going to be a problem, though. They were starting him on the 8th grade team, so I would say they're going to make an exception.
I'd say fetch me their soul.
So weird. It's like he was standing behind me waiting for it to blow up. So as soon as it blew up, he hit me. Or they're just that fast. Death from below. Okay. Ooh, what? What is up with that? That stuff gets you... Makes me so mad. Is that good enough? They just disappear. And you get it back, but that... I don't care if I get it back. It kills me. One piece of this. What you got for me over there? Okay. Yeah, the Wisp just kills everybody. Becomes a race. Who can kill him first? Jeez, dude took a lot of bullets for insta-kill. Oh, Mr. Peaks. Being stingy on the peaks. Like meeting over there. Chewing on a combat axe like it's a pack-a-punch crystal or something. That's something for you. Okay. Of course, it definitely didn't help the Chiefs when the Eagles kept using the tush push. I think it's the worst thing to happen to the NFL in recent memory. I know it's not technically against the rules, but there are a lot of things that weren't against the rules that were banned the following season. And I think having players getting behind you to push you is stretching the rules, and I don't think you should be able to do that. Just my personal opinion. I think it takes away from the game. It's not rugby. We're not playing rugby here. This is football, and then football it's a team sport, but it's not a team. It's not a. Well, you know what I mean. I hope. I just don't think there's any place for it in the game. It lacks all skill, just muscle, and it just if they keep it up, then we're gonna start seeing people drafted because of their tush pushing ability, and then just We need more skill in the game. What sells tickets? It's the skill position players. And nobody wants to see a bunch of sweaty guys pushing each other across the field. Nobody. No. Blocking holes for them? Sure, that's great. That's great. I love that. That takes skill. You have footwork, awareness. Those are quality traits. But who can bench press the most? That's not a quality trait. Wow, it has been a while since I've seen Mr. Peaks. I guess I shouldn't complain, but it also, I think, reduces the skill required for a quarterback as well. Just got to be big, strong legs, you know. And if you're on a tush-push team, you're gonna put up some good numbers in that area of your game, regardless of the kind of quarterback you are. I just think it sets the NFL back. If you're an Eagles fan, I get it. You're probably defending it. I totally get it. If I had Super Bowls to defend as a Dolphins fan, well, you know, I do, but they're not from when I was alive, so I don't claim them. I have the one that took place when I was alive, and it took place the year before I started watching football. I'm just glad it hasn't bled over into the college game, because at least we can get our college fix without having to watch these kids push each other. You know, a lot of people will say, well, just get better then. I don't think it's about getting better. I think it's about, did you draft players according to the tush-push? And that's stupid. Nobody's going to, except for the Eagles. I guess the Bills now, too. They're another example. If he's big with strong legs, you're gonna succeed with the tush push. I've seen other teams try it with smaller players. It doesn't work. You got to be big, so you don't. So guys are going to be jumping over the top and hitting you, and if you bounce off of that and just fall down, it doesn't work with the tush push. You can't do that with Jalen Hurts or Josh Allen. It's a play that should have been banned long ago. It's the equivalent of Bill Belichick splitting an offensive lineman out of his formation, splitting him wide, and then throwing to the left tackle because it's actually the tight end and the other team didn't notice. Yeah, it's not against the rules, technically, but it's just it's a formational exploit, and we just don't need to see it. They do allow that in college, but teams just don't do that stuff because they don't get enough practice time to perfect it. I can't even imagine how much practice time Bill Belichick put into that play or those plays. He probably had a whole playbook full of them, which is kind of why the NFL didn't rush to hire him when he he was no longer a Patriot. It's just, he's too gimmicky. Don't get me wrong, he's a Hall of Famer. He is. But he needs the right players around him to pull off what he's trying to do. And there's only a few of those guys, and he didn't build the team, so it's probably not going to work. It's good that he's at North Carolina. He'll get another chance if he keeps going. I would say he might coach the rest of his year in college. Because that, is as little as I paid attention to coaching hirings this offseason. He could be back in the NFL. I don't think he is, but I'm just saying. I didn't pay attention to the coaching carousel this year. Just boring. Was never a big fan of it. I mean, it's ridiculous. A lot of these coaches are getting fired. I don't mind the coaching changes that a guy was due for a raise, and that's the reason he went to a different team. But I don't like the ones where coaches get fired, like when John Harbaugh got fired from the Ravens. That was ridiculous. Ridiculous. I don't care what they do in the near future. You just fired one of the best coaches in the NFL. Like, what is wrong with you? Ate my axes. Oh no, there. Oh, what? I didn't pick them up. watch something on Paradox Junction, or yeah, the survival, so I can show you guys how to do the super critical canine calling card. It's really easy. And you don't need to use your insta-kill gobble guns, so don't waste them. Melee kill calling card. That's easy. All you have to do is use I'll tell you later. It's really easy. Notice the title, it's episode 199-B, and that's because I don't have a topic for today, and I didn't want to do the 200th episode with no topic, so we'll do that tomorrow. And in actuality, this is like the 220th episode, because I've done a lot of part 1 and part 2s before. Official 200th episode. But yeah, so the last 3 days, maybe I didn't stream, but man, I was working hard collecting data. It is a lot of work. A lot. Especially because all the previous data I had collected had to be updated, because of course, we do the game's updated, the weapons are updated, so what was meta then is not meta now. It's a lot of work. And it's not like you can just scrape the data, and not like you can just use AI. Trust me, I tried. It doesn't work. So it's gotta be done by hand. I have coding experience too, it doesn't work. You're going too, right?
Maybe not.
Maybe not. Okay. No, that's surprising. So I guess it's just me and the kids. How easy this has been. I really thought they would give me a challenge at, after round 41. But no. It's been ice skating downhill here. Speaking of, after this match, I just need a minute so that I can, well, a couple of minutes, so I can order the tickets for tomorrow. So I will have to go on the Be Right Back screen, but I will take as little time as possible. Mr. Peaks, where have you been? Did I ever get this? I think I did. It took you a half hour to get there. Mr. Peaks, Mr. Peaks. It is going to be such a Greek tragedy that we're not going to have zombies for a full year. You would think Call of Duty would have transcended production studios or development studios. Oh, I hear one. Where is it? Thought I did. No, I guess not. I'm just hearing things. Ooh. Oh yeah, I gotta get the second one first. That's weird. I'm just gonna pay for it, I guess. This gun just hits so much harder. Just feels different. So, and the other good thing is that I can actually stream directly to Patreon. So when I do announce the start of using Patreon, it comes with a lot of benefits. And if you're a Rumble subscriber, well, I don't have any Rumble subscribers yet, but if you're a Rumble viewer, then you have Rumble Premium, you know that I do stream quite a bit from Rumble Premium. So it's exclusive to those streams that you can only watch on Rumble. Because Rumble is probably they treat their streamers better than any other social platform. It's not even close right now. I think they have the formula. So anyway, so yeah, you do know that I take advantage of that, and I still haven't figured out how to put my face on the video feed, and there's something wrong with the audio too. I need to fix that. But other than that, I mean, I do use it, and I will when it'll be part of the Patreon. That I will do exclusive streams through Patreon as well. When I am satisfied with the product that I'm going to present. Which, if you don't know why I'm doing this was my start. I was, obviously you see that I was an NFL scout, just reading my profile, and a sports writer, but I'm not this like magical writer, but I'm a data scientist, so, which is what I based all of my sports writing on, is data. And so it just feels like I'm not doing what I'm best at enough. Like I love data. I love helping others with data too. So that's something that I've got to do. Let's see if Mr. Creek's. It's a lot of work, though. I will say that. But it's work that I enjoy, and I don't think there's any work on earth better than that. I feel like I'm back at home when I'm working on data. Right now, there are a lot of keyboard clicks, you know, but it's a lot more than I typically like. But at the same time, Monday morning, I used to spend 18 hours going over every NFL game, grading it, collecting data. It used to be who I was. And Sunday, I wasn't watching NFL per se. It was on in the background. I was collecting data, college data. So it was, and then the rest of the week I spent analyzing that data, analyzing those notes that I took from the data, and then spent, you know, when I was a sports writer, I was working almost as much as when I was an NFL scout, because I still had the process that I had to go through. I couldn't get away from that, which is what my NFL scouting was built upon. It's my process. I very nearly went into high school scouting. I was so close to putting a deal together, and it fell through, but it was close, nonetheless. Oh, it would be so taunting if they put the Mr. Peaks, kept that spawn point out there, and you had to go out there and collect it, and with all the Ravagers, that would be so cruel. I guess I don't have it set up where it switches it's round 35, not 40. Because just the zombies just don't feel as intimidating. It's been at least 10 rounds since I've seen Mr. Peak, so that's surprising. Probably not going to need two of them. There. Well, they get you early, but then you're on your own late. And surprisingly, I got my data start in baseball. I didn't play football. Per se. I didn't play to the extent I did in baseball. If I didn't tear up my elbow, I had aspirations of college ball. That didn't. I tore up. I was a pitcher, and I threw too many sliders, and it shredded my elbow. I didn't have anyone giving me quality advice. I had one pitching coach, and he taught me the slider. I threw a curveball prior to that, but it wasn't that good. But he had me adjust my grip, and it turned into a slider, and it was nasty, but it eventually tore up my elbow. I had one pitching coach that kind of took me under his wing, and he's the one who shredded my elbow. I don't regret it. I mean, do I regret shredding my elbow? Absolutely. But I wouldn't have had that outstanding pitch if it wasn't for him. What I needed was a pitching coach that could teach me how to throw a fastball with different grips. Like, I tried myself, it didn't work. I had no movement on my fastball, and that would have made such a difference if I just had some movement on my fastball. Maybe help me refine my changeup, which was not good. I was a one-pitch pitcher. It was a slider, and I would throw my fastball just to keep you on your toes. But it wasn't like something I threw more than a couple percent per game. I was throwing slider, and at the age of the guys I was going up against, they couldn't hit it most of the time. Every now and then, I gave up a few homers, and I was like, I couldn't believe it, and it was just they were more advanced hitters. They were both older than I was. The ones that I remember, that I knew who the actual person was, they were older than I was, and it's possible that maybe I don't know, didn't give them my best stuff, but I always felt like my slider was pretty consistent, and more location. It was more location oriented, I think, and they took advantage. And when somebody has the ability to hit your best pitch and hit it for distance, it hurts. It hurts your ego. It really does. But I've probably left them up a little bit. I don't remember. It's been so many years. I remember the two individuals. One of them, he's not alive today. That sounds so bad. Not because he hit a home run off of me. And no, that's fun of Tessie. No, he decided to play Russian roulette and he lost. Literally. Heartbreaking, man. He did what? And I was like good friends with his older brother, good friends. Well, I wasn't good friends with his younger brother. His younger brother was a bully, but he was cool with me. But he was a big time bully. He'd gotten more fights than most people I know. Oh, that was so lucky. How did I not die? But this guy was the guy that hit the home run. He's a good guy, man. He really was. I actually had he's older than me and he was a big dude. You know, somebody you didn't mess with. And he was always really cool with me. You know, there were 3 brothers and they were all big guys, so you can imagine they got in a lot of fights with each other and with others. But I was cool with all 3. They lived just a few streets over from where I lived when I was in high school, and one of them was like the oldest brother was building. He was such a nice guy. He was like a gentle giant, and but you didn't mess with him. I'll just say that. He was building a tree house for a little kid and was sawing through the wood and took several of his fingers off, and a dog ate one of them. And he did have the other sewn back on, but yeah, it was so sad when that happened. He was a talented basketball player. But yeah, he had a big heart. He does. I last I knew he's still alive. So yeah, we used to hang out all the time. He had a crush on my sister though, so that was always like the big question. Do they want to hang out with me, or do they have a crush on my sister? And there were some of them that it was that they had a crush on my sister. But I didn't mind. It was cool. They would always hang out with me as well. So I mean, it wasn't like they were just ignoring me. I would be able to tell. I would notice that. We hung out. We'd play video games, and of course, at the when I was in high school, I was like such a skinny guy. I was so little when I was a freshman, and then even a sophomore. And then as a junior, I started getting bigger. By the time I was a year out of high school, I was 225. So, and not fat. I worked out like crazy. I just didn't want to be small. Always had massive legs though. So it just kind of felt like I was in the right place when I started getting into weightlifting and working out, which I'm going to start doing again this summer. Now that my oldest son's not playing football, and then his workout partner, is going to be gone all summer, so I requested his help, and I'm going to get back into some weightlifting. Nothing crazy though, just more getting back into shape now that I have my long COVID under control. It is what it is. It's not going to get better. attention to rounds either. I can't believe there has not been a Mr. Peace in, I don't know, 14 rounds or something. I thought it was going to be one of those where I would end up hitting the mystery box up, getting stuff, but don't need to get more salvage. But yeah. Only the third, I think the third field upgrade I've used the whole game. Only 2 episodes into Spider Noir. I keep meaning to watch an episode and it just doesn't happen. But it's been a slow burn the first couple of. I'd like to see more Spider, less Noir. They're trying to really sell the fact that he doesn't want to be Spider-Man anymore, and yeah, that's great. I get it. You know, you don't have to drag this on. I get it. And then he's, I guess, eventually going to get to a point where, okay, I have to do it. It's just getting there. It seems to be taking forever. One gets around 75, so maybe that's why they're making it a little easier than I'm expecting, is that they expect you to go to 75, and I'm not doing that today. That's gonna take a while. Oh well, this is gonna be easy. Do it. Or is it 51? I've got him for a reason. We'll use them. That'll do it. Mission accomplished. So like I said, I need to buy my tickets for Backrooms tonight, so I will be right back. So stay with me. Oh, and Next Flow Banger, thank you for the follow. Okay, I'm back. Apologies for the delay. Yeah, I tried to get tickets for 7:15 and it was sold out. Actually, I'm gonna do. Let's see, what do I need to finish? I got that one. Need that one. Need not doing Ashwood again. Oh, we can't even do. That sucks. I guess exit 115. I thought we had more cursed survival maps. I was wrong. Let's edit the loadout. Let's go. Let's go wildfire. Let's go with the new operator. Let's use Terry Crews.
Never fear, my muscles are here.
Ha. After this one, let's see, this shouldn't take very long. But this, definitely gonna do some Black Ops Royale. Still need to do more, get more props Royale kills, which is so stupid, I know.
Don't worry, we're still hitting the gym after this.
So yeah, we're going at 9 o'clock. But I guess silver lining, it's like the deluxe theater, the deluxe screen, and the really nice chairs. So I guess when we went to see Mandalorian and Grogu last week. It was 3D, which is pretty cool. Just a little gimmick for the kids.
Looks like you're getting off early.
This one's gonna be over before I even get started. What you doing there, boy? That's not fair. I hit you 100 times before you die. Let's see, we got the Shadow SK, we got, I think we have the AK. Oof, that's pricey. I'll roll the box. Give me something fine. I'll take it.
You better believe in you too.
Oh, I was thinking it was the shotgun. That's okay.
Excuse me. Don't be rude. Let me hear your battle cry.
I just randomly got the prize for doing this. That's funny. Oops, you're gonna miss all of it. I just think the future of horror is not, you know, blood splatter, and it may get decent reviews, but it is not a future. Future is liminal. It's analog horror. Oh yeah, it's 10,000. That's right. All right, then I guess I'll take it. Some jug. And you know, just it's genre based, and it's that, and leave out splatter horror. I think it's clear that when you see those films, they just don't sell. You have to, and the key is dipping into things that people haven't seen before. Come up with fresh ideas. About the only thing that does sell are, when it comes to splatter horror, are standing IPs like Saw, Evil Dead. We see some that the critics actually like, and they still don't sell. It's got to be stuff that people grew up with if you're going to make splatter horror. And I know Terrifier did okay. Who cares? Who cares? That's just garbage. Garbage filmmaking. Sorry, Damien Leone. The only thing good about it is the effects to make it look realistic. But that stuff's it's just nasty. Video nasty. It was the greatest label that was ever slapped on that stuff. I mean, at least have a little bit of story to it. Just lacks all plot whatsoever. It's like there is plot, but it's like this story that's occurring inside the story that has nothing to do with the splatter. Just garbage. I'm already out of ammo on that gun. go Casimir's this time.
Smooth. Too smooth.
No, I'm gonna save up for backup one.
Alright. Now we're working up a sweat.
Cleanse them in righteous fire.
Man, this is going really fast.
You got one goddamn bar.
Let's go. Shatter Blast. I know it sucks, but round 25, I don't think it's going to even show.
Someone's been meeting their protein goals.
I mean, if there's a business to get into, it's the protein powder business. Gosh, stuff's so expensive. Then you're gonna have to deal with big protein, so you better have a gimmick. It better taste good. That's the worst. You're not drinking protein because it tastes good or because you're hungry. You're drinking it. You're forcing it down, and when it tastes bad, that's hard to force down. It really is.
This is the most violent
Right.
workout routine I've ever
DNC
done.
is good. I like their flavors. There's a few others, but man, some of them are really bad. The worst though is creatine. That is the worst. Oh. I just get flavorless. This is just I can't handle any flavor involved with. Oh, pushing you around everywhere. I believe you. Like right after I get a pack of pistols. Let me do something. I wonder if they did a shadow nerf. Just they don't feel like they're doing the damage that they did when they first came out. I'm not gonna run the numbers on them or anything because I'm not doing zombies. I think if you want zombies data, go talk to Donuts. He's got everything you need. I think he's got it covered. He's another data scientist in a crowd of very few scientists. Highly recommend it, even though he's not the friendliest offline. But he doesn't have to be. His numbers are quality.
I've been up since 4 a.m. I can do this all day.
And you would think that he would be the nicest guy in all of Call of Duty from his online persona, but yeah, he falls short there.
You got
That's
one
for
more
sure.
set in you.
At least in my experience. But then again, I don't pay to subscribe to his channel, and that might be the only way he offers the same donuts online. I don't really care. I'm not paying anybody when I have no time to consume the content. Maybe down the road, as a professional courtesy, after I'm thoroughly established, but that's going to take time. Just Scusi. You leaving? Yeah, don't even listen to the friend that says that, okay? That's ridiculous. I guess one of his friends went to see bathrooms and said, that's not even good. Well, then why did you say it's not good? Bye. Love you. My son he's in that 13-year-old phase where there's sometimes when he's like, what's up? And then other times where he's like, hey, he's all friendly and talkative. Then other times you barely get a reaction out of him.
Let's see what you got left.
Oh, no. I need another gun. Hopefully I don't get a Ravager down there eating my crystal. That'll work. Gotta get it first.
Watch out. Terry's on
Yeah, I
the
don't
loose.
have. I can buy that too.
Too slow.
Oh, that's right.
Let me hear your battle cry.
Oh, I lost my baggies. Oh, wow. This match is almost over. Jeez. I'd rather get a flavor X for a lot of these. Just give us a chance to roll what we get. This work? It does. Huh. Didn't even know that. perception stand. Yeah, nothing that I can use. That sucks.
Replace you in the gym too.
And the prizes for getting around 75 are just puke. Weapon charms? I hate weapon charms. At least gun screens or something. Weapon charms are terrible. I don't like those things bouncing around when I'm playing. They mess me up. I look at them too much. I don't like them at all.
Don't worry, they're respected. Bonus points.
That Kagan skin will be mine today, by the way, in Blackout.
Deploying field of
Let's go. All I'm saying is season 4, man, it better be good. I'm looking forward to added content. I am so close to getting singularity, and these are the, I mean, I don't have the motivation to grind the pack-a-punch camos. I just don't. Probably the least fun thing I've done in zombies. Because the maps are just not set up for anybody that is less than elite for solos, in my opinion. And I think that's one of the reasons I add value as a streamer is I'm not elite. And you know that when you see me do certain things in game, you can do them as well. You know, whereas you watch some guys, you're not like, I never do that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going nuclear in multiplayer every other game. I'm not working on my Warzone win streaks. Yeah, it's fun to watch, but you want a little utility out of your channels, and I'm kind of like the gatekeeper. So you see me do it, you know you're good. Alright, that's from below. Let's get a few guys to spawn. Doesn't apply when you see either my 13-year-old playing Warzone or my 17-year-old playing multiplayer. These kids are... My 13-year-old, I mean, he's already elite for his age. Both of them are, really. Maybe not my 17-year-old, just because there are a lot more 17-year-olds that have ridiculous multiplayer skills, I think. But a 13-year-old for sure. Best Warzone player in the world for his age. And why do I say that? Because of his dad. No. What am I supposed to be doing here? Low, that's fine. Going up here, guys. I've seen him shred pros. This kid's proved it to me time and again. Maybe you haven't seen him do this or that yet before you're convinced. I promise you, this kid, he could go pro when he's 18. No question. If he applies himself, which is a big if. What we got over here? Trying to hide it from me. I may as well pack them. I was gonna wait, but look, I mean, it's round 24. That's it right here. Oh, there's two. Sweet. Angry. You're still dying. Another thing I'm really looking forward to is the UFC card at the White House. You know, I am a huge UFC fan. Wait, what did my... Oh, I'm such a huge UFC fan, and I never talk about it. I was actually spent a year as a DFS pro. Hardcore UFC. Of course NFL, but UFC as well. Baseball. Those were my big three. Also, oh no, I shouldn't say that. Golf. what the reason I stopped is DraftKings. They pulled the plug on Rainmaker's NFTs after I invested $10,000 into it, and I'll never play DFS again. I'm done. That was such an eye-opening experience that they could do that and get away with it. Yeah, I mean, what time is it? It is only 8:30. I gotta play one more game. That's just, I'm not gonna play Warzone that long. Let's see. One more game. I'll do a 25er and then we'll get into it. Let's do. Wish I had Mars. Just give me something new. I can't believe we have all these maps on Ashwood. Or I'm sorry, on Ashes of the Dam, and that's it. I'm not playing Ashwood again, so let's do Tesla Storm. Oh, and what I was talking about earlier, if you want to do the rapid melee kills calling card on Paradox Junction, use Frenzied Fire. Just, train them all up, Frenzy Fire or Frenzy Guard, and then just aim high, and you'll get it done super fast. I'll go Dark Flare. I haven't used that in a while. Let's switch our operator. Let's go. What about Lucy?
Okie dokie.
Pretty cool. Aaron Paul was added to Fallout Season 3. Looking forward to that. I do still have just the most difficult multiplayer calling cards to get for the 100%er. So I'm closer to Singularity than I am that. So that'll be something I have to do. Let's see, what guns? We have the M15. That's probably what I'll go with. Always get spun around here. How much is it? Probably, yeah, it's gonna be a little bit.
Okie dokie.
They took the machine away. It's interesting. such a huge place to train right here. I mean, there is nothing comparable in Totenreich. I just don't like the elevation change. Which is why I usually train at Ashwood or Van Dorn Farm. Sometimes at Towers, but yeah, it's one of those three. Would have an appointment tomorrow, but I looked at my doctor's website and it appears they failed to update my insurance information, so they're trying to get me to pay $500 for my appointment. Yeah, I'll cancel. Or just a general checkup. Sure, let me get that $500 right too. Yeah. You need to update your insurance, people. They have all the right paperwork. They just failed to update it for me. So silly when their head gets blown off and then they still hit you. That's impossible. Like, when you're dead, you're not raising your arm up to hit somebody. It's like raising your arm up when your head's gone, raising your arm up to see if your head is still there. You would never do that. You don't have the thought process to pull it off. Your CNS is destroyed. You might twitch. That's it. Let me hit somebody. I mean, it's not like I have personal knowledge, like, or anything, but I'm just saying that it's scientifically impossible.
You've proven your worth to corporate. Will this equate to job security? Oh, no! Ted, thank you for your participation.
That's the craziest episode when Lucy finds the bunker where it appears that they're torturing people, and so she takes acid and throws it in the doctor's face, and then come to find out they're not torturing those people, they're trying to help them.
Let's see what you got left in the tank.
And then she like pleads for Maximus to have a place because he loves it there so much, and they agree. And then he starts attacking them because he thinks they're about to kill Lucy. All they're doing is letting her go outside. He destroys their like pop machine, and it's like their prized possession. And so they throw him outside too. It's just such a different aspect to the show than it's a funny show. It really is. It's very dry humor, but I love it. But I really like that episode. I'm not sure if they had a different director for it, but I wouldn't be surprised if somebody new was involved with creating that episode, because it just seems so different for the two characters. Maybe not Maximus. I guess Maximus, he's quick to judge, I think. But sometimes, most of the time, it serves him well on the show. But sometimes he's just man, jumping the gun. Felt sorry for his buddy, well, his squire, I should say. Not really, I guess he's become a buddy, but I didn't play the games, so I don't know the canon and stuff. But it sucks for him. Oh yeah, maybe you get that. Okay. That his arm just falls off. That would suck. I don't care if you're a ghoul or not. That would be not good. Oh shoot! I don't have axes. So used to carrying them. bundle with Hulu, any of them, and you want HBO for Game of Thrones, for House of the Dragon, which comes out soon, just add it to your bundle. It's so much cheaper. It's like only $12 if you go with the commercial-free package. Even if you're subscribing to it, I would unsubscribe and add it to your Disney package, which I'm sure not everybody has, but if you do. Okay, oh yeah, that's right. Aw, what a shame. This is a nice area. Just concentrates them all for you. Maybe not when there's a bear. Bear's dead. You can stop AoE. Is that another one? I mean, when you have them under control, it's nice. Not so much when you're surrounded. Where I get 2 Wonder Bars for every one of the other Ultras. Almost never get Perkaholics. They're just impossible to get. Could be. Oh, I remember. hours of them. Let's see if we can get to one that hasn't been played much. Playing for you guys. I'm just like sliding right through the contents of his exploded stomach. What I would give for some Battle Royale solos, man. I really don't think they understand the game that they've created. Putting together a pug for quads is like the most excruciating experience I can imagine in this game. What do you think? You're gonna run into people that are on win streaks and this, and you know, there's a reason that they're in the game. They're pre-mates, and your group, as soon as somebody dies, they're leaving. You know, I mean, it's just the worst thing in this. I'm not going to get off. I'm not going to go off into the negative tangent. I'm just going to leave it at that. It's something I don't think they'll ever understand. There.
Cleanse them in righteous fire.
And then I'll play Blackout for as long as I can stomach it.
Okay. 433.
I'll flip. Actually, I'm going to start with the game of casual. I just want to get my aiming down. So helpful, thank you, Mr. Peeps. Get my perks let's start with the prop hunt royale. I don't know how much longer that's gonna be on here, so I'd like to get that last one if I can. Rip through.
시작해볼까?
Shizakabuka. Oh yeah, here's the skin you unlock when you get 50 guns to max to 250. It's this one. I'll just do one game of this. I'm not gonna torture you guys.
Rock up. You're headed to the war zone.
The warden. That's terrible.
사격 중지.
We are destroying them. What is there? I can't even find their guys.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. 전선 교체. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to
We
the war
wiped the
zone.
map of their entire squad. Sterilized.
Prop hunt royale. Hunters inbound and they happen to be hunting you. Hide
Okay.
and survive.
I do like this prop. The one that I survived the whole time, it was a chair. Come on. No, that's gonna look stupid right there. Let's go here. I am 2-0 as a bench.
Great job out there. Prep for the next round.
Nothing fancy. Oh yeah, this is the best play. That was like the very beginning. He died. He went over there and died. How was that the best play there? And they're just showing me I was the immovable object. No, we had several guys that lived the whole time.
Prepare for the hunt.
Bragging about prop hunt.
Find out.
It's pathetic.
Yes, my master.
Prop hunt royale.
It's open season on the clock. Seek and destroy. Indicating weak point. Marking hostile shooter.
Yeah, I know people like to be up here. They think the higher you go, no, nothing. Huh.
Job's almost done. Locate the final prop.
Come on. I think somebody's over here. Didn't get anybody. There's only like one guy left.
One prop left. Stay sharp. Eyes open.
Watch your fire.
He's not gonna be found. Yeah.
Keep your chin up. There's another
No
round.
kills. Let's see if anyone had a ridiculous number. No. 1. Oh no, 4. 3. Wow. I don't know how these guys do it. I can't find them. At least I get another chance. I think.
Hunters soon deploying. Better hide.
Ugh, not my favorite one. Oh no, I should have stayed where I was.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Oh. Jeez, look at, he just killed 2. It just looks so unnatural that you're just like, it can't be anybody. It's just shelving. It's not even an item that you can pick. Even though it does have wood covering a window, I don't know. And a wheel. Only get one more. Oh gosh, here it comes. Got me. Almost made it 2 in a row. He saw the wheel. Did you see that? It was the wheel. It did put me in a corner. So, that was unfortunate. What I was trying to do is hit concuss and then create an exact decoy and get out of there, but yeah, it wouldn't even let me move. His bullets were stunning me. We won, you lose. That's hard though, it's hard to find them all. Alright, this time I'm going crazy. I need kills. I'm in first place, look at that. No kills. Yeah, the last time you saw one of those spawn on a sink. Yeah, that was the 2 he killed right next to me.
One round separates you from victory. Bring it home. Stack up and get ready.
Answer that very carefully.
Let's give him the worst gun imaginable.
Loading fresh mag.
Look,
Destroy all the props.
oh, I got a rare warden, like, okay, thanks. It's really gonna help me. Pistols everywhere.
Keep it up.
What? Oh my gosh. Oh, you idiot. You're so smart, but you're still an idiot. Man, get away from my loot, punk. I'm not gonna get any kills. gosh, we found it was so... I'm not in first place anymore. I am. How? Why didn't he switch? That does not blend in very well. He made it work. Alright, well, let's play one game of casual. Why did my guns switch back? Or did they? No, we're good. See what my stats are here. That's better. And that's even with all the times I left, which was extensive. I forget what mode it was, where I looked at the stats and it was shocking how messed up they were.
All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone. Battle Royale. Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
It feels wrong not dropping in the pier district, but I'd rather work with my teammates
Enemy
so they
soldiers
don't
incoming.
leave.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the
Intel.
intel point to
Okay.
discover the next gas spread. You're clear to engage all hostiles.
Get it, bro. Oof, no way.
Mark the point on your map containing
Recon again? Oh, it's so boring. It's casual, it's not competitive.
The squad mates started securing the intel. Join them to increase the speed of the capture.
Ow. I have a sniper. Oh, he's behind me. Okay. Who's doing it?
Your squad's in the safe zone. You're losing ground. Move it. Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread.
Like no movement. Oh. Shoot. I hate that. Stupid bots. You can't use those drones when you're playing casual because the bots find you like instantly. They see you through walls, so yeah, it wasn't very smart. Let me play this. No more drones. I'm just gonna try to work on my aim. You know what? Forget it. I'm just gonna play. Still just 9:30. So 3.5 hours of Black Ops Royale it is. Hopefully it doesn't take very long to get in. What? Can I not post that? Yeah, I did. Okay. Somebody just bet $200,000 for the Browns not to win the Super Bowl. It pays out $201,761. The Dolphins have $179 million in dead cap. The next closest is the Browns at 116 million, followed by the Saints 114, then the Jets at 111, then the Cardinals and Eagles at 73 million. The Seahawks have $513,000 in dead cap space. Man, about the only thing in the NFL that we're first in. That's crazy. If a tiger is biting you, all you have to do is pinch its nose. I wonder if that works for all big cats. I would say if the tiger's really going at you, though, the one I'm seeing is not that big of a tiger, but I don't know. Yeah, I need to know what SBMM's going to be, because that will be a big determination of how much time I spend on that game.
Here's this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
All right, let's do this. It was a long time in the making here. Jeez. People are why is it being made such a big deal about the about his King Tut's dagger? I mean, this is something we've known about for a long time. I don't know why it's all of a sudden a big deal. It's not I mean, it's a stunning discovery, but a stunning discovery from 30 years ago. I don't get it.
Hunt down the enemy.
Two VSTs, I'll take it. There's somebody upstairs.
Be advised, circle is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
No way. Don't touch the MK-135 in Blackout. There's something wrong with it.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Yes, they are. Hard to tell exactly where they are, though. They are playing possum.
전선 교체.
USB acquired. Use to decrypt a locked safe.
Ooh, bounty.
Use a nearby terminal to identify and hunt down threats. Terminal scan complete. HPT located nearby. Stay frosty while the data is decrypted. The safe is unlocked. Acquire what's inside.
Microphone bomb standing by. Bombardment danger close. Stay alert.
천천 교체.
Bombardment incoming. Stay in condition, yellow.
Threat has been neutralized. Fine work.
Oh shoot, I forgot. I need his gun. Well, I'm gonna have to leave that. Oh, that sucks. No, I'm not leaving it. But I have to use his gun. Tactical.
You've got a collapse moving in.
I'm dead. Yeah, too much kick. I just majorly screwed that up by picking up the wrong or upgrading the wrong gun. It was just dumb. Gotta stop being so impulsive. Oh my gosh, it's an Echo 12 to go with my Echo 12.
A cradle bomb is being deployed to the war zone. Eyes up, soldier. Cradle bomb has been detonated in the war zone.
I mean, there are some days when armor is everywhere and others when you can't find it anywhere.
Terminal scan complete. Top priority threat has been identified.
Oh, it just
The cradle bomb is
disappeared.
clearing. Enter the blast zone to obtain valuable loot. Circle is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Oh, yeah, he just had too much armor. And I set him up with it, too. I didn't know that. So the tongue of a woodpecker wraps around its skull to protect its brain while it's pecking. That's crazy. I mean, its tongue goes all the way around to its nose. That's crazy. Jackson, man. Never before and never since. I'll make one exception. There's one player in the history of sports that can compete, thinking, with what Bo Jackson put on the field, baseball and football. One, the level of athleticism, and that was Michael Jordan. It's hard to say. I'm not as just unbelievable. He makes a throw from the warning track, and on a rope, doesn't even hit the ground, throws out Harold Reynolds at home plate. I mean, I've seen other guys do it, but not with that speed, not with just... He could have pitched. He could have been a pitcher. I bet he just probably would have killed somebody, though. Dude ran a 4.0 something in the 40 time, in his 40 time coming out of Auburn. But I would put Michael Jordan in that category. Yeah, I mean, so I'm not able to analyze hockey, so I'm unable to consider somebody like Wayne Gretzky, or same with boxing. I'm not a...
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
Thinking about the UFC, if anyone would fall into that category. Yeah, it's tough. I'm have to say no.
All base green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
I mean, Mike Tyson, but yeah, I just can't evaluate boxing. Or like golf, you know, I mean, it's not really an athleticism type sport. Yeah, it's a 2-man at the top. I would say a little bit down, a little below them. I would put Neon Dion, but he just didn't have, for the sport he played, he didn't have the baseball. He stole a lot of bases, scored a lot of runs for the years he was relevant, but so I'm just evaluating NFL when it comes to Dion, and he was an unbelievable, one of the best corners of all time, don't get me wrong, but I can't put him with Bo Jackson and Michael Jordan. Yeah, I need a gun or I'm dead. There we go. First gun I would select for CQC, but what am I gonna do? This is better. Much better. Where is this guy?
안전 교체.
That was smart.
Enemy squads are hunting you. Expect contact.
Oh my gosh. I hate that gun in Blackout. It's good everywhere else. I mean, I'm not gonna blame tools, but it sucks. I'm just gonna shit, I'm dead.
Incoming.
I know you're there. I see you.
Detonated cradle bombs in the AO. Watch the pivot.
Unfortunate. there's finally. Yeah, I'm glad I did that because I want the carbon.
You've got a collapse inbound. Safe zone relocated.
탄창 교체.
You've achieved the objective. Intel reports nearby terminal. Use it to find threats in the AO. Terminal scan complete. HVT located nearby.
Alright, here we go.
Enemy target evaded acquisition. Try harder next time.
How do you know right where I was? That was a little shady. Freaking MK78. Nah, I guess it's not shady. It's just tracking. Good tracking. Ugh, I don't want
A
that.
cradle bomb is being deployed to the war zone. Eyes up, soldier.
Hostile cycle of offense income. Stay in position, Ghost.
Intel reports detonation of cradle bombs in the AO. Stay tight.
Jeez. Duty guns.
Kill surveillance drone detected in the area. Take it down. Collapse is inbound.
Better.
전장 교체.
Let me get rid of this. Where'd that other gun go? Oh, there it is.
Cradle bomb is clearing. We received intel that valuable supplies in the blast.
전장 교체.
Objective complete.
Those things are really not worth the trouble. Make too much noise for one gun upgrade.
Hostile, psych bombardment incoming. Save condition yellow. Hostile, psych bombardment incoming. Save condition yellow.
Yeah, I'm not getting into all that. You get sniped.
Hostile, psych bombardment incoming. Save condition yellow.
Keep clear of the circle. Get to the safe zone. The guild shipment is marked for quality gear. Be prepared for resistance.
Hostile, psych bombardment incoming. Save condition yellow.
Secure the supplies. USB in hand. Use the data to access the safe.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay away from there. Oh, there is a safe. But I guess I won't.
Incoming cradle bombs. Prepare for nearby contact fire.
And a bounty machine.
Cradle bomb has been detonated in the war zone. Terminal located. Use it to hunt down and eliminate threats.
Yeah, he's just camping the safe. Oh my gosh.
Safe's been opened.
What a punk.
Secure the goods.
Oh, he wasn't camping. It's all good. Man, I sucked it up on that one. Come on, I won't watch that dude. was actually following me around. Always a bigger fish. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Mr. MRY_GOEY0, thank you for the follow. I just hate it because all these colleges are sending my son registrations for their camps, but my oldest son, but he just can't do it. Even if the concussions weren't a major story, he couldn't do it because of, I think psychologically it broke him. It broke him to have
Enemy casualty.
It broke him to have just going through the concussions, and I'll be honest, of course I'm not going to say which school it was, but
Enemy dropping into the AO. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
his head coach was not very supportive of the decision. And it really upset me because of what my son had committed to that program and what he lost. And he feels alienated from his teammates. And I don't know if that's related to how the coach reacted, because I was the one that told him. I was the one that told the coach that his career was over. I was not happy how he responded. Was he worried about... You know what? It wasn't until I mentioned that he's going through a lot of mental health related issues in response to the concussions that he empathized. See, his head coach played for the Packers. He was a offensive lineman for the Packers, and I get it. He's a tough guy. He's probably played through concussions before, blah, 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 and I mean that literally. Nobody cares that you're able to toss aside all concern. I mean, you were playing in the NFL, by the way. High school is a far cry from the NFL. Man, I can't believe my shooting. Yeah, I'll take that. My aim has been... It was good the first game. Wait, that was in here, wasn't it? Or was it down there? No? I think it might be below, unless it's right here. Nope. It's not there. Excuse me. There it is. Oh, man, it really hurt my feelings. And I never told my son how he acted. I was so upset with him,
Enemy
though.
soldier incoming.
So upset. No, can you fly back? A shotgun? I'm shocked by the number of people using these shotguns. They're so... maybe that's all he had. That's understandable. That's how I went out last game. I'm not going out like that again, though. Oh, there's another one here somewhere. He's being quiet, though. Playing in that program, though, was huge for him because, I mean, like I said, he's still getting these invites to the prospect camps. He's gotten so many, and it's just because of the program he played in. Not just because, no. But I'm just saying he's getting a lot more invites than I'm sure a lot of people probably get naturally because of the program he played in. He had such a big future, though. His legs are like tree trunks, which just like mine, and so middle linebacker. Like you know, arm length means a lot, but outside of that, you want to look at the size of somebody's core, and man, he had college ball all over him. If it wasn't for a couple of hits, the worst hit he took, though, wasn't even in a real game. Worst hit he ever took was by his own teammate. By his own teammate, and
hand cannon locked and loaded.
It was he was making a tackle in practice and didn't even mean to hit the guy the way he did, but their helmets just collided super hard. And of course, he didn't stop. He kept practicing just the way he is. I tried to get it through his head that when you're injured, you need to say something.
Cradle bomb incoming.
And he
Select the enemy
didn't.
to
He
bring your
kept
way.
practicing.
Detonated cradle bombs in the AO.
And then
Watch for
finally,
chemical contamination.
he was in a game, same season, and took another hard one, and that was it. 2 in 1 season
Use a nearby
was
terminal
enough to
identify and hunt down threats.
do the damage. There's
Terminal
just
scan
no
complete.
way. It's not
Top
worth
priority
it.
threat has been identified.
The chance of possibly doing this or possibly doing that, or your long-term health, it just wasn't worth it.
This circle is approaching your
It was the
position.
third
Move to the
concussion
safe
that he
zone.
had since he started playing for that team, and it was time to move on. After I found out how his coach was gonna act, it was a pretty easy decision, honestly. I think maybe not. Yeah, he's definitely sprinting. I'm gonna have to take this zip line. That's what he did.
Cradle bomb hazard decreasing. Sweep for supplies.
Oh, there it is. I mean, is he gonna just... Oh, I see.
전장 교체.
I couldn't...
Threat has escaped. Work harder.
Man.
Next time.
복귀.
He did a good job. Surprisingly, most people do. It is not easy taking people out with bounties. Well, he didn't get my gear unless he ran into I would have run into the storm, so yeah, whatever. Enjoy. Yeah,
Circle is closing in.
I feel like I'm following somebody who's just been through everything. I'm just picking up their leavings.
my contact fire.
Not gonna find weapon upgrades in there.
Hostile site bombardment incoming. Stay in position, Yellow.
Intel reports detonation of cradle bomb to the AO. Stay tight.
Great. Oh, okay, good.
You've been targeted by a nearby enemy squad. Stay sharp.
If it's been a while since you were targeted by a bounty, just play Blackout.
The cradle bomb is cleared. Enter the blast zone to obtain valuable loot.
What are you gonna do? You're gonna bounty me from there?
The
I
circle
mean,
is collapsing
come
into
on.
position. Suggest you hightail it out of there.
Come get it. Let's get this over with. Oh my gosh. Of course that's what he was gonna do. It's the biggest exploit in Call of Duty right now. Jeez. That is so ridiculous. I should have known that's all he was doing. Dude sucks at the game so bad. That's the only way he can get kills. That's just... That stuff makes me just want to turn the stream off.
clearing. When we receive intel, there's valuable supplies in the blast zone.
Hostile strike bombardment incoming. Stay in position, Delta.
I knew there was somebody in there. Come on, this is torture. This is just awful. Of course you did. I don't need to see it. Go away.
Change your mags.
Guy who won the jet from Mr. Beast was unsurprisingly arrested in Paraguay for drug trafficking.
Use this time for some target practice.
They found 577 pounds of cannabis on his plane, on his jet. Oh man. I mean, can we say that you saw it coming? Because you did.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
And another unsurprising post. Backrooms 2 is in the early works. Is anyone surprised by that? I hope not. I just hope it's not a cash grab, which makes sense from a business point of view, but not from Kane Parsons' career point of view. But you know what? I really think there's plenty of room for a sequel in that universe. It's just, really an endless, I could see a franchise, honestly, because it's just got a lot of incredible stories to tell without having to get your hands too dirty. And I think that's really the big selling point. Wow, look at all this. Just gotta find a gun I want to put it on. Come on. Really? Nothing? Let's go downstairs, see if I can find something. Wow. I mean, I'll take it, but I'm not happy. There we go. I think this game really pushes you to
Circle is closing in.
Blackout
Safe zone.
in particular is what I'm referring to here. It really pushes you to use the right gun in the right situation, something that we don't see as much. In Warzone, I don't think. I think you can get away with a lot of things, but Blackout in particular. I think the TTK is just really fast. There we go.
Enemy squads are hunting you. Expect contact.
See if I can avoid getting run down by a helicopter this
USB
time.
acquired. Use to decrypt the locked safe.
This guy is up here trying to turn this on.
You've evaded the team hunting you. Great work.
I feel your pain, bro. assume he had decent gear to be going after a bounty, but probably not. No.
Job's done. Good work. Terminal located. Use it to hunt down and eliminate threats. Stay frosty while the data is encrypted. The safe is unlocked. Supply was denied.
All CXD ready.
Terminal scan complete. HVT located nearby.
That's nearby. Oh, man.
Another squad eliminated your target. Terminal scan complete. Top priority threat has been identified. Cradle bomb incoming. Expect the enemy to bring the rain. Detonated cradle bomb to the AO.
So impatient.
Watch for chemical contamination. Objective secure. Well done. Collapse is inbound.
Oh. Freaking nice job.
Cradle bomb has
I just can't get that stupid skin. I'm close to giving up on it and just playing the game. It's becoming psychological. blended into the rocks. I mean, you just rarely run into a player that's not... I mean, the SPMM is just... It's heavily used in Warzone, so you're always going to meet your match. Pretty much every gunfight. Oh, man. I hate the challenges that they give you. No, I'm not looking at it that way. I'm getting this. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Be right back. I'm almost 100% positive I'm done buying individual bundles or gobble gums from the store. I'd say I'm at like 99.9% positive. This, now that we're beyond the halfway point, well, I mean, pretty much. What is it? Let's see. Forget where it shows. Oh yeah. 2 days left. And then we're beyond the halfway point. The only operator skins I'll be buying are what's given to me out of the black cell. I would say that's probably going to be a lot of people. I'm not getting caught up in the Halloween thing this year. No, I'm not buying a single. I don't care who you put in the game. I will not pay you to use a skin for 3 weeks. So you might as well quit that now. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. Doesn't matter. That was such a waste of my money last year in BO6. I didn't go crazy prior to BO6, but BO6 I just spent too much money for those rentals because I thought they were gonna at least carry forward to zombies. Thought there would be an announcement. That's what everyone was saying too, is that an announcement was imminent, you know. We should never underestimate the loyalty to money when it comes to big business. That's the only loyalty in this game. And I bet you it probably helped their cause seeing people say that, hey, you know, they're gonna make an announcement of at least a season 6 carry forward. They have to.
That one's free. Right, clear. Enemy grenade. Heads up.
I was just practicing my aim, by the way. I wasn't trying to do anything cool by killing people that weren't even moving.
All stations green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
I like the approach from Infinity Ward. I'm gonna say that. They've really sold me. I like Treyarch too. Don't get me wrong. My favorite though, unquestioned, Sledgehammer. But I'm impressed by. I'm an OG player, so Infinity Ward is always gonna hold a place in my heart. But Modern Warfare 2 really damaged that. It was bad on another level, and I mean bad. Maybe the worst game in the entire... there's a couple of them I would throw in there, but it's the most recent of the bad games, so it sits right up there at the top for me right now. But the fact that we have new leadership, and it seems clearly I've pre-ordered, so it just shows I'm excited about it. But I need to see some follow through, and they've got a ways to go to capture my trust again. Searching just for a freaking gun is the worst part, man. This is brutal. Here we go. Not heavy metal, which is what I want, but I'll take patrol.
Circle is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
I'm under fire.
These colors, man, I can't even see a lot of these skins. Not to make excuses, but man, it's like impossible to see a lot of these guys. And we're just getting more of that. We've already been told it's going to be black, brown, camouflage, everybody. That's what it's going to be, is that guy just killed me.
Terminal scan complete. HVT located nearby.
I'm not killing
Intel
anybody
reports
until I
nearby
get a
terminal.
gun.
Use it to find threats in
Jeez.
the AO.
That'll work. Could use some armor though. up with.
Enemy threat eliminated. Mission accomplished.
Got that!
I hope somebody wipes the floor with you. Alright, just gotta chill. 1 second. I'm queuing up, but just give me a second. Tried to look for a good filter to remove hand color from the green screen, but couldn't find anything that really worked. Not with the green, the chroma key removing green in the background, so. So. bit late there, buddy. start.
Point turret deployed.
Keep clear of the circle. Get to the safe zone.
That's tough. Can't do it.
Strike bombardment available.
Switching max.
USB in hand. Use the data to access the safe.
Establishing point turret.
Use the nearby terminal to identify and hunt down threats. Terminal scan complete. Top priority
Need
threats
gas on my grid.
identified.
Copy. Concentrate inbound now. Hostile strike bombardment incoming. Safe condition yellow.
Oh. Tack on, man.
Back on the field.
I wonder how many people got together with one of their buddies to complete this.
Eyes up, soldier.
Wouldn't be surprised if that number is high.
Cradle bomb has been detonated in the war zone. a bomb to the AO. Watch for chemical contamination. They got me!
Shoot.
Using smoke. I'm under fire! Pushing max.
Guys, I'm sucking today. I just want something to edit so bad. This is brutal. When I saw that active camo was going to be in BO7, I thought, no freaking way. They don't carry the Predators into BO7. No way. I do appreciate Treyarch, but they'll never get my trust back. Never. It's permanently destroyed. I'll never trust a single word they say again. Ever. Let's keep in mind, this isn't just me just, oh yeah, he just wanted it. No, this was promised. And then they took it away. Why? Because everyone was gonna stop playing? No. No, they took it away because Battlefield 6 had a good start and made a big deal about it. It was one of the more ingenious marketing ploys I've ever seen. But at the same time, EA can suck a butt because they're the cause of all these problems that we have in Call of Duty, and they purposefully did it by mocking Call of Duty and their operator skins. And of course it's because their entire team is made up of former Call of Duty employees. We see how well that went for them. That game sucks. It is terrible. I mean, the Black Ops 6 and 7 are on the just above average side of things. I mean, BO7 far better, but I drop it way down because of the cheating that we only saw in multiplayer in BO6, but in BO7 it's in all phases of PvP. But and then on top of that, their operator skins are just garbage in BO7. And they think that, I mean, Infinity Ward has it in their head that it's going to continue. The sales of their operators is going to continue to be not strong, but healthy. Now, I won't buy any skins for Modern Warfare 4 unless if they stick with this, it's just going to be brown and black and this and that. No. I will use the skins in the pre-order vault, and that's all I'll use. I won't use anything else. Who cares? Because I won't even be playing it hardcore. And go find me. You don't understand the percentage that I'm in of my playtime in BO7. Well, I mean, just look at the Master of Arms title, the 50 guns at level 250. That's like 0.001% completed in this game. So you're if I'm not gonna play when GTA 6 comes out, it's not looking good, bros. Because that means there's a million others behind me, and they're all your top hours played guys. They're not playing this game. You can just get over it. That's a sweat. That's one of my sweat opponents right there. That skin. That dude always kills me. I don't know if it's something about me picking up the colors on him, but in every time I come across that guy, that gecko guy, I have a hard time. I have a hard time aiming. I don't know what it is. That's what I mean. You don't have to have black, brown, and camouflage to make it difficult for your opponents. Actually, the color that is the hardest for humans to see is red. To recognize, for it to stand out. Of course, flaming red or stuff like that you're gonna see, but just the color red, flat red, is the hardest for humans to pick up. Scientifically, that's what they say. I know it doesn't really make much sense, but I'm not an expert on it, and I'm not going to argue with it. That's just what I read about. The easiest colors to see are like blue and green.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
Come pick it up. You gotta have it on prioritize interact in this game. What we got? Oh, somebody been here? That was weird. A gray Jaeger popped out of that box. This time. Or not. Or not. Or not.
The collapse is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
I thought about it until I saw a real gun. Used to it by now. I'm sure you guys are too. I couldn't. If you're disappointed, you can't even understand my level of disappointment in my gameplay today. I have been. This is usually a Monday thing for me. That's why I don't work on Mondays, but it's carried over to today. So bad. My aim has been it's just evaded me. Okay, there we go. Oh wow, I like this. I never saw that it had that extra little alley to it. Yeah, I thought there was somebody. Yeah, he's over there camping the machine. That's low.
sight.
Where is this thing? Oh, here it is. Okay.
Hold this position while the safe is being unlocked.
Want those?
The safe has been opened. Move to secure the goods. The circle is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
RCXD available.
Cradle bomb is clearing, but we received intel there's valuable supplies in the blast zone. Enemy threat eliminated. Mission accomplished.
He was just standing there. It looked like he was moving. Wow, he had nothing. By the way, I did complete this.
Intel
And
is tracking a
then
killed surveillance drone
I
in your
left.
area. Eliminated.
After I died, I got to the top 5, got the 3 kills. But I left the match before the very end and I lost it.
Killed surveillance drones detected in the area. Take them down.
Oh no. What we got? Nah. Take that. Oh, gotta go in. No! I'm dead. Why did I do that? Such an idiot.
You've got a collapse moving in.
That was my 3rd kill, too. All I had to get was top 5. I can't even have this stuff handed to me on a platter. What is wrong with me? I'm done with score streaks. I'm not even picking them up from now on. They just get you killed. I'm done with them. That's a terrible one. I need to remove that.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Rock up. You're headed to the war zone.
like the one where you have to get the t-shirt, go get the poster, and then finish top 5, that's cool. I like that type of reward. But this other one this has been so annoying. It's a lot easier to do it with, apparently, with a squad, but that's the point. I wish I had a squad I could do it. No, I don't know a single person that will play Blackout with me. Not one. I've got guys that'll play Warzone with me, but not Blackout. They refuse. They just hate it. I don't want easy. I just want viable. I've gotten close. I shouldn't say it's not viable, but it just burns me that I left that one. You have to stay until the final kill for it to work. Of course I have. Come get it.
Stay sharp.
Wait, what was that? See what kind of player we have on our
Circle is
hands.
closing in.
Here he is.
Intel is tracking a killed surveillance drone in your AO.
Okay.
Eliminate it.
No way. I mean, I guess it's better than this. I mean, like, why don't I get bounties for guys like that? Oh, man. Where is this thing? Here.
Intel reports nearby terminal. Use it to find threats in the AO. Terminal scan complete. HPT located nearby.
Is he gonna get in the helicopter? No.
Kill surveillance drone detected in the area. Take it down.
Should have known. Wait, who else is shooting me? What the frick? That must have been it. Jeez. I cannot get a beat on this guy.
Circle is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Girl, whatever it is. Yeah, kill her. Yes.
Hostile site bombardment incoming. Safe condition, yellow.
Fatal bomb hazard decreasing. Sweep for supplies.
Let's see if this assault rifle lets me down again.
Terminal scan complete. Top priority threat has been identified.
That's
Trader bomb is
nearby.
clearing, but we received intel there's valuable supplies in the blast zone.
There's 30 people left. I'm gonna kill 3 of them. After this guy.
Circle is moving.
Pretty good throw on that Simtex, though. I'll give that
Only
to him.
25 remain.
Alright, now I need 3 kills. Good thing about this is people are on the move at this stage, so you don't have as many people like camped out. Oops.
Supply drops are being deployed to the war zone.
I'm telling you guys, I'm never gonna get this. This is dry. If there are 3 Warzone players that are willing to come play some quads with me, man, I would appreciate it. There's gonna be somebody. It's like my favorite place to drop, but it's just so sweaty. You can't drop here.
Field surveillance drones detected in the area. Take them down. Circle is moving in. New safe zone located.
I've dedicated so many hours trying to get this skin. I'll get it and never use it. But yeah, if you want to gear up fast, land on this bridge. It's stuff everywhere, man. I mean, in the beginning of a match. I thought it was a grappling hook. I know there's somebody over here, but does it matter? Oh my god. That's ridiculous. That guy turned and nailed me with some insane accuracy.
You've got a collapse inbound. Safe zone
You're
relocated.
just gonna drive over people. Look at these two guys. Oh shoot, I didn't even notice. Hey, get out of there.
Only 10 left.
Oh my gosh.
You've achieved the objective.
That guy's cheating. Whoever that is cheating. That's the guy that shot me with his assault rifle. Just turned and just started beaming me. If you see his name and you feel like it, definitely turn that guy in. He's 100% cheating. Didn't even know where I was shooting from. Turned right at me and started hitting me with his bullets. Bull crap. I'm sorry. I wish the game were that easy. Not really, but that is some bull right there. I guess it'll depend when we get to Modern Warfare 4. When I said that about the operator skins, the only exception being if they don't switch to a new engine in Warzone. That would be the only exception. If they do that and we lose all our skins, absolutely not. Here we go. I got a good one for that.
Come on, don't be crazy.
I'm not spending my money on a couple of weeks of rentals. I mean, so if you're switching to a new engine, if there's no way they're watching, I don't have enough followers, but if Infinity Ward were to be listening, the only way you're going to get my money is if you carry our Warzone skins ahead to Modern Warfare 4. But if they take those away, I'm done. I will never collect skins again. That'll be it. That'll be the end of it. And that will also put a period on my fanatical playtime in Call of Duty. I will be moving on to other games. I'll still play. I will never care about Singularity or, these camos. Never. I'll never devote anywhere near the same amount of time that I've devoted for these, all these years. Sans Modern Warfare 2 and a chunk of most of Modern Warfare 3. I still played quite a bit when those were out, but I didn't play the actual games. Modern Warfare 2 was terrible. Terrible. Unplayably terrible. Just the recoil and the smoke. I was like, no thanks. I'm not buying that. There's no way. That's the worst. I honestly think that is one of the worst shooters I've ever played. So, yeah, there's that.
They may have the appearance of riches.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
But find a map. And to get the map, nucleus.
Novaline death. That's another skin I've always had a hard time with. It's that Zombies Woods.
Enemy dropping into
I don't
the
know
AO.
why. It's always the stupidest skins that always get me. Step on shoe.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Wish I could find a Koga end game. Hey, I will say this, Battlefield, I don't hate Battlefield. I mean, read my YouTube bio. It was the very first person shooter I ever played, and I played it for years. Was Medal of Honor, which is the precursor. But you know, until Call of Duty came out, and then I was like, bye. It was just a little campy-ish. I don't know how to put it. I don't know. I'm not a video game reviewer. You know, like I would have to do research to explain what I'm trying to say here. Just I didn't. It was too cartoony. But I liked it at the time. It was the best thing that I knew of on console. I'm sure there was better stuff on PC. That's for sure. Nice. Wish I could find more drawbridges. I'd use it every single time. That or carbons. Yeah, see, there's gray Jaegers as ground drops. Like, who needs that? We drop in with that. You think somebody out there wants a pair of them? Or I don't even think you can pick them up. Oh, I dropped my Jaeger. Can I find another one? That's just a kick squarely in the nuts, seeing that on the ground. Something's broken with that. Shouldn't be there. Ugh. Nah. Well, I wasn't going to drop that, but...
You've got the circle closing in fast.
I like the sights on the EGRT. Don't get me wrong. But that's about it. Stay away from me. There we go. There should be a VST that an akimbo version as a drop. So man, do I hope and pray that these quotes recently from Infinity Ward about Warzone indicate that Raven Software won't be as involved or at all. That would be such a dream come true. I'm not even kidding. Whoa, there's my #1 gun right there. Cue the Nothing Compares song from who was it? I don't know. Long time ago. Got to be careful when you're up close. It's not a CQC, but just give me a little distance from the person, and this thing's nasty. Nothing in there, bro. somebody else? I think he was shooting at me. Oh, no, he's not. That guy could have killed me if he just shot his gun. I think he was locked into... he was just dead set on doing this thing. I don't know what he was doing, honestly. I'm going to try not to put words in his mouth. Here I thought that guy was doing such a good job avoiding me when that's not actually what it was. He was trying to... He didn't know there were two people.
Warzone. Eyes up, soldier. Intel reports detonation of cradle bombs in the AO. Stay tight. Surveillance drone detected in the area. Take it down. You've got to collapse inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Shut up.
Good work, soldier.
A little treat for somebody. Other than me.
The cradle bomb is clearing. Enter the blast zone to obtain valuable loot.
Hostile cycle bombardment incoming. Stay in position, Yellow.
Whoa. That came with a burst of mobility. Machine. And nothing over here. Wish you could see it on the map. On your mini map. Or on your TAC map, I mean.
You've got the circle closing in fast. Double time into the safe zone.
Hostile cycle bombardment incoming. Stay in position, Yellow.
That's a lot of dead guy
Terminal
stuff.
located. Use it to hunt down and eliminate threats. Terminal scan complete. Top priority threat has been identified. Middle bomb is clearing. But we received intel that there's valuable supplies in the blast zone.
Of course it is.
25 remaining.
Yeah, I'm not getting this.
Intel is tracking a guild surveillance drone in your AO. Eliminate it. Collapse is inbound.
I mean, just stand and fight, bro. What are you doing? This drives me crazy. People will do anything to avoid combat. No, freaking... That's the guy I was... He's got a freaking... That's so lame. They put me on that guy. He's the one who got the exotic weapon. Not that my aim would have won that fight anyway, though. That was awful. That gun needs to just be taken out of the game. Out of blackout. Nope. Thought I was kidding, didn't you? I am not touching score streaks in blackout again. Done with them. They're dead to me.
Supply drops are being deployed to the war zone.
Hostile sniper bombardment incoming. Stay in position, Yellow.
Oh, this place is stacked. Also, just feeling sorry for me.
Circle is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Jeez. I've never fully upgraded 2 guns so fast before. Maybe. Didn't matter. Thank you for letting me leave. Oh, doing my best, guys. I know it's not good enough. Whoa. NASA says there was a meteor that hit, and it was 5 feet wide with a mass of 5.6 metric tons that entered Earth's atmosphere at roughly 42,000 miles per hour. Hit Cape Cod Bay. When it exploded, it caused a sonic boom and estimated to be the equivalent to about 230 tons of TNT. Wow. Wish somebody had a video of it. This dude got 214 million views in the month of May. KSI. I don't know who that is, honestly.
Ruck up. You're headed to the war zone.
My kids, they know who everybody is. I don't know who anybody is. Oh, we killed each other at the same time. That's awesome. I'm sure he's a good YouTuber. I don't know anything about him. But that's crazy. That's crazy. That is a lot of money.
Stand by for deployment.
Your breath for me to drop somewhere else, please exhale. So I'm not going to. for this bounty.
Use a nearby terminal to identify and hunt down threats. Terminal scan complete. HVT located nearby.
Oh shit.
Tracked threat has been eliminated,
Really?
but not by your team. Get to
You're
the
an
first
idiot about it.
Terminal scan complete. Top priority threat has been identified. A cradle bomb is being deployed to the war zone. Eyes up, soldier. Detonated cradle bombs in the AO. Watch for chemical contamination. Objective complete. Be advised, circle is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone. Enemy threat eliminated. Mission accomplished.
Oh gosh, no. Okay. Kind of deal with that.
Cradle
Okay,
bomb
it's
hazard
got the-
decreasing. Sweep for supplies.
It's got the prestige attachment on it. That's better.
surveillance drones detected in the area. Take them down. Supply drops are being deployed to the war zone. The circle is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
Left. Where'd he go?
You've made it to the top 10.
There's two.
You've got a collapse moving in.
Three. Yes, there it is. Have to wait until the final kill and it should unlock.
the locked safe.
Oh, yeah, nice shot. I didn't see that. Alright, I gotta stay. That's anticlimactic, isn't it? I'm watching this all the way through. It's crazy because I didn't have to do this for the Mason skin. I didn't have to watch all this. I just left. No. Kills with vehicles. Oh my gosh. Oh, please tell me I got it. That'll do it for me today, guys. I appreciate you watching. Have a good day. Oh, tomorrow will be the 200th episode, and I will have a very cool topic, and we'll have a much better day. Y'all have a good one.